Here we go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm back. How's it going? They had a small update on the Hunter. Nothing, no big deal. I'll show it to you. Test one, two. It just has to do with taxidermy. Let's see. Wait, where is it? That's weird. Why isn't it in my Hunter News Discord? That's weird. Huh. Maybe they maybe they haven't updated it on there. Um, it's in Steam though. Wait, where did I see it? There was an update. Oh, I just went to the Hunter uh, Discord. That's where I saw it. It's weird that it's not showing it in my update. We hope your summer fiesta is heating up. We just released a small content update and fix. New Fiesta shirt. Oh, that's new. Fix delayed taxidermy issues with skulls. All released skulls should now be available. Yeah, I don't do that. So a shirt, huh? Eh, all right. Take a look at it. Anybody want a new shirt? Collect it. Oh, there it is. Casual t-shirt. Oh, and there's some other weapon skins. Oh, here's another one. This one's kind of cool looking. Ooh. Spawn Masher. Spawn Masher extraordinaire. Nice. Huh. How much are these? 3,145. It's not bad. If I was going to get one of these, I would probably get this one here, the 10 gauge, 10,200. Whoa. Not a big deal to me. And there you go. Another shirt. So, we're going to continue with mission number 11 on the medium missions, Bighorn Sheep. Now, I messed with this last night after the stream. Later last night, I went back on Timber Gold and I tried to finish this. I couldn't do it. I got quite a few hits, but they were body shots and they didn't die. So what I did was I went to Timber Gold, I went to Bush Rangers on the target range and try to figure out how am I missing? And we're talking about the 12 gauge single shot shotgun, no scope. You don't have a scope with it. And hey, Hawkeye. And I realized that it's not like, I don't know if it has to do with the wind, but for some reason, it's not accurate. Maybe it's the gun, it's like crooked or something. Um, so I ended up getting bullseyes at 130 meters, but I had to actually aim up. Yeah, you got to aim about probably the top, sort of like the Fox one with 357. You have to aim at the top of their back around, and you got to aim to the right for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. And I was getting bullseyes. I went back to Timbergold, tried it again, and I got body shots. Yeah, I couldn't get a hit, a kill. So that's where I left off. I was so tired last night. I said, "Screw it, I'm done." And so I'm gonna try to down a bighorn. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't really know how else to explain it, but that single shot is not accurate. 3 body shots. Yeah, that's what I actually was doing. After I got a body shot, I tracked the blood, and then it stopped bleeding and it was just walking around. One of them had his head down. I was watching for 20 minutes and he wouldn't die. And so I shot, so I couldn't get him to go, uh, I couldn't get the right range, especially the location I was at. There was no way to get past like 100 meters because he wouldn't move away and I couldn't move back. There was nothing to move back to. So I just shot him at 100 meters just to take him out. And it was a body shot. So 23-minute uh, wound time. He wouldn't die. This happened like 4 times. So I thought, how am I missing? Where am I hitting him? So that's why I went back to the target range to try to get more exact. And I don't know. If you look at that, if you look at the iron sight on that gun, it's crooked. Is it supposed to be like that? I don't know. So right, a little right and a little up at 130 meters. Yeah, and there you go. Let's give it a shot. Do it. Do it. I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep trying. 3 body shots. That's amazing. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Yeah, if you take a look at this, let me make sure I'm loaded up here, and I'll show you. 3 body shots will kill it. That's a problem. I couldn't get the range on the second one. The location was terrible. All right, we're loaded up. So take a look at this gun, okay? Does that look crooked to you? It looks, well, first of all, the iron sight thing there is not even, it looks like it got bent, doesn't it? Look at this thing. It's terrible. Fix it. Come on. If you're going to have us do this in the special event missions for this gun, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Maybe it's supposed to be that way. Yeah. To get you to, buy something else. I get that. I understand. But if you have to use it in a mission, I'm not buying it. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Well, there's nothing you could do about it. It is what it is. You just have to figure it out. Hey, Nappy Head, how you doing? Welcome. Let's hit it. Maybe I'll get it on the first try. Let's see. That's why it's free. Exactly. Don't forget the giveaway is tomorrow. August. Oh, wait. Is it? Wait. Yeah. August 1st, tomorrow. Friday. We got 4 entries. So somebody's going to win 1,000 EM.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Hey,
garbage.
Jack. How you doing?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
This is actually a pretty decent place. You get quite a few bighorn sheep here. Oh, yeah. So I do about 130 meters. That's what I've been practicing with. Uh, I mean, it could be 140, but within that range. Yeah. You gotta have a lot of patience with bighorn sheep. There's no collar, there's no lure. Uh, yeah. I was trying to be very patient last night with this. I was just kind of relaxing. I was watching Twitch on my other monitor while I was just sitting here. I walked around, but they do show up. It's just not, it's kind of slow, you know. It depends how far can they render. It depends on your settings. So if you look on the launcher, if you look on the Hunter launcher, it tells you. If you go to game settings, game settings, and you look under scene complexity, it tells you right here for render distances low settings, it'll give you 220 meters maximum vision, which is what you're talking about. Animals render. Medium settings, which is this, 270, and then very high will be 320. That's what I have, 320. There you go. When I just did that, affected my frame rate. I shouldn't have done that. Now it's down to 45. How to enter the giveaway? To type in exclamation giveaway. Yeah, see, I did that to look at the launcher, and now my game is hosed. Now it might recover. See if it does. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, I can't do alt tabbing in this game. It totally screws up. I could do an alt enter, go full screen, out full screen, but then when you watch on the stream, it's really bad screen tearing. Yeah. So Auntie, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I just don't want to use this gun anymore. I'm so sick of it. Somebody, whoever, yeah, you can see how crooked that is. Whoever did these missions, they selected this gun quite a few times. Yeah. Now, you could say, well, maybe they did that because it's a free gun, so everybody can use it. That's true, but not like over and over. I haven't played this game in years. Download it again now. Nice. If you type in Nappyhead, if you type in exclamation Hunter sign up, you can get extra stuff for free. If wait, do you already have an account? Never mind. You probably already have an account, a Hunter account. This would be for new accounts, a Hunter account. If you already have it, forget it. Never mind. Oh my God, this is terrible. I can't play like this. 49 frames, 46. Stop alt tabbing, hit escape, then your mouse is free and you can go to another monitor. Well, no, I'm not going to another monitor. I was looking at the launcher, which is not, the launcher is not on my other monitor, but I could put it there. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I should do that next time. I don't see any bighorn sheep. None. You can minimize by clicking on desktop on another monitor and it doesn't nerf your frames. You can minimize. Welcome, how you doing? I just started. Yeah. So I practiced with this gun at a target range, and the thing is, it's one thing to shoot a target. There's another thing to shoot an animal, a live animal. So it's like playing golf. You take a practice swing. Wow, that was pretty good. And then when you actually swing, it's not even the same. So here, how you doing? Welcome. Looking for a bighorn sheep at 130 meters-ish. So what are you saying now, Jack? You can minimize by clicking on desktop. I don't understand what you mean. Minimize what? Lag. If you hit escape, okay, so now the game is paused. Yes, I know that. But I guess I could have done that and then click on the, like that. Yeah, I probably should have done that instead of window tab. Yeah. Notice it's back up to 145 frames, 144. Then it goes, yeah, it's, I'll do that next time. That should be work fine. Yeah, I did a window tab, and I shouldn't have done that. It's basically like an alt tab. I think I'm going to restart. Yeah. because I hosed up the game. Very difficult to play in that like that. Yeah, this game does not like alt tab. Does not. I don't care if you got one monitor or not. If you alt tab, it totally hoses it up. At least for me, it does. Is there anything I could shoot here to warm up? Maybe an elk or a deer, mule deer, just a warm up. Yeah, it's terrible. The funny thing is, I can do that with other games and never have any problems with frame rate. The game just does not care. Of course, some of them are newer games, so and they're optimized well. There's a bear. Can you shoot a bear with a slug? I think you can. We could practice on a bear. Something is wrong with my internet connection. I get disconnected all the time. When you're just browsing, you're not like streaming OBS or anything like that. Just browsing. Try rebooting your router. Your internet will go down for about 5 minutes. All the time, router shuts down and resets. Oh, that's not good. What's the temperature in your room? Is it really hot? Because routers do have, mine has a fan in it, a little fan. Is it, is it warm in your room where it is? Oh, that bear is too far. It's the line. You've had this problem for quite a while? Line meaning outside of your place? I'm assuming that's what you mean. If it's outside, I'd be contacting my internet provider and telling them to get their butts down here and test it. They can actually test it remotely. Have they done that? Are they aware of the problem? So there's this guy I know. He's a streamer, a Twitch streamer. He has been having problems with his streaming for months. And in the middle of the stream, he would just get really bad frame drops. Blah, blah, blah. They fixed it. It was okay for 2 days, but still the same problem. Call him back, tell him, still having problems. You need to fix as soon as possible. So he's been trying to get his provider to fix the problem, and they just kind of beating around the bush, saying, they didn't really do anything. Then he would send messages to his provider. I'm actually too close. He would send messages to provider and say, look, I need to get this fixed. This is my job. He's a full-time streamer. And they said they would check the line. They would test it remotely. And they said, yeah, there's something going on. And then eventually, fast forward, they actually brought somebody out there. And he said, yeah, there's people doing construction behind you, and they must have damaged the line or something. And they said, oh, we replaced this, did this line thing or whatever. I said, okay, you should be good. And then no, it started doing it again. Eventually he got so mad he just kept complaining to them, and they actually sent out a crew, tested the lines, and they said, we're gonna just put in a test modem. They put a test modem, and they didn't have any problems. And I thought, man, you should have just swapped the modem. They didn't do that. And so he's been testing this test modem for a week now. He hasn't streamed, and he hasn't had any problems. So yeah, the modem he had was bad, apparently. I got disconnected while I had 17 wolves dead around me. Yeah, you might not want to leave them there. Exactly, managed to reconnect. Well, that's good. Where'd the bear go? So I want to take a practice warm up here. Where'd he go? He's not coming over here, is he? Yes, I did get the reindeer. Yep. Watch the VOD on whatever platform, and you can watch it. It ended up being a fleeing reindeer that had relocated, and he was just standing there, broadsided, and I shot him. Beautiful shot. It was a long, hard shot, actually. Yeah, it was beautiful. Only took me 5 hours to finish that mission. 5 hours? Where did this bear go? Okay. I don't know where he went. Or an elk. I could do an elk. Sure. Let's just do that. Oh, I don't have an elk collar. No. I just want to do a warm-up here. So now you're bighorn? Yes, I'm doing the bighorn. It's really about accuracy, shooting accuracy, this one. As I said, I went to target range and I was getting bullseyes. But only after I kind of figured out this stupid gun here, worthless. It's not dead on, or it's not actually straight. You have to aim a little bit to the right, and you got to aim up a little bit. For some reason, it doesn't shoot straight. Yeah, thanks for telling me, right? Now, I was wondering if it was the wind, maybe. I don't have problems with wind on maybe bows or arrows, yeah, but I don't recall having problems with wind with bullets. I suppose it's possible. Right there. Stop. That's close enough. Too low? Maybe. Yeah, I'm still getting it wrong. The iron sight top is set for 125. But it doesn't, it's too low. Yeah, well, I just did 130, which is close enough. I have to aim, the top of the sight has to be at the top of their back, on their back, and it has to be slightly right. That's what I found out at the target range. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was the problem. I would chase after a body shot, and I could never get a second shot. Top of their back, exactly. At 130, 125, that's about the same. That's pretty close. Then took it 5 meters. And then, did you notice it's not straight as far as left and right? Did you notice it's off a little bit? Or is that just me? You need the Puma. Which, is that the hard missions? Andy? Yeah, so, is it actually straight? You mean direction to the wind? Well, that's what I thought it was, the wind. But then I thought, maybe it just doesn't shoot straight. See how it's crooked to the left? So I thought, I gotta aim a little bit to the right. And then I wasn't sure if it was the gun or was it the wind. So I was trying to figure that out. This is gonna be a body shot. I'll bet. If it's the wind, I'll just bring a wind direction indicator with me. Because it was right. I was aiming more right to compensate for it was going left. Okay, this is where I shot him, I believe. Or shot at him. Body shot. See? I keep getting body shot. Same thing every time. Yep. I don't think it's too close for the wind to change, no. I keep getting body shots. So something is not right. I shoot too high. Well, let's take a look. Okay. Come on. Play. Why isn't it playing? Let's go back. There's his back right there. The top of the iron sight is right on his back. And I aimed a little right. What was wrong with that? I was lucky I got was lucky I should get one shot at 46. Because you don't get big arm lungs in with that. Mostly you need 3 to 4 times. But what if he hit the lungs? Yeah, I don't know where that was. No, I have no clue. I don't have a problem with shooting more than once, but I have been unsuccessful because a lot of times the sheep will run in the woods. Pretty hard to shoot again at 130 meters or so from there. At least I'm consistent. I am hitting the sheep. Almost every time I shoot, I hardly miss, but I'm getting body shots. So I guess that's not too bad. Did it with a double shot, right? Well, I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get something, maybe intestines. I'll take anything other than body shot. If it is, I'm just going to go track it down and shoot it again. Yep. It is what it is. I just want to get, I don't want to use this gun anymore. I don't even know if it's in the hard missions. It could be. The HP the second shot, the first 3 tracks won't under 50%. Yep. If it's under 50%, that means it's going to die, correct? That's what I've determined, but I don't know if that's with non-arrows or any weapon, any ammo. See these rocks here? Bighorn sheep will get stuck. I had one last night, 2 of them actually. There was 2 bighorn sheep, both stuck. Right, I believe it was right there. Yeah, they were both next to each other, and I shot, and I got a body shot. Yeah, again. How far is that? Like 140? 135. Almost exactly what I wanted. Yeah. I also saw there was a bighorn sheep up here. He was stuck, but I couldn't get to him. Shot him out from above 140. Got his neck bone. Yeah, well, I'm going to try, and hopefully we'll get it done quick, because I want to move on. It's a big area. I've seen a lot of bighorn here. Not like now, of course. Yeah, I thought about going to the middle tunnel, uh, but I just figured this is a nice open area. You got a tower here, and like I said, I was here last night, and there was lots of bighorn here, all over the place. So it can be a good area, but the tracks is actually a good spot too. You can get up on the tracks. You can move around. You got some distance, so it is a good spot too. It's an open canyon where you can shoot him 2 or 3 times. Which area? Which? Oh, middle tunnel. Middle tunnel. So that would be over here somewhere. Is that like in this area? I can't remember. I'd have to walk down there. Put a tent down there, maybe. I know what you're talking about. I've been there. You know, it's really weird. Uh, so as I said, I was doing this last night. There was a group of bighorn coming across. They were over here. They're hanging out at that hill there, and they came down towards me, right? And they got to about 120 meters, and they wouldn't come any closer. And then they would, uh, no, it was like 150 meters, and they wouldn't come any closer. They would stop, then they would turn around and go back up. They come back down. They go to 150 again. Do you think that can't be a coincidence, right? I thought that was really strange. It's almost like the game was saying, nope, sorry, can't do it. It might have been a coincidence. Man, there's nothing here. What the heck? Bad spawn. Yeah, I don't have anything here. Which, yeah, I'd have to go to the tunnel, which is right here, Eastern Tunnel. I don't want to do that. But I should probably bring a tent with me and maybe set up another spot, maybe over at Porcupine Ridge or something. Or is it Runs Tunnel? Yeah. I used to have a tent right here. I took it out. All right, there's nothing here. It is what it is. We can probably go for a walk, I suppose. Get up on this hill up there. Get some height. Okay. Check general. What about it? There's nothing there. Oh. So that points of interest you got there, what is that? That's this one here. Porcupine Ridge. Yep. So over here. Right up there. The road? This road? Yeah, what about it? Guess you could go up this road. That's a long ways, man. I think you could just drive up there. That's not an actual road, right? It's just a path, right? Pretty sure it is. Definitely bring a tent. You can see the road outside the tunnel where the bridge is. Yeah. I've been there before. I know that I'm familiar with that area. I just don't have a tent there. But yes, there are definitely bighorn sheep there. So that is something I would consider. Maybe have alternative, like go here and then go there, back and forth kind of thing. I think just to have one spot, it's probably like this. There's nothing going on right now so far. So I might do that. Get a tent and go there. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm not, I don't like all the trees here. Sure. I saw a group hanging out up there last night, about 6 of them. They just kept, sort of like alpine sheep. They just, or ibex, I mean. They started just hanging out on the mountain, walking back and forth. See the road outside the tunnel where the bridge is. I don't see any bridge. What are you talking about? On that map you showed me, there's nothing there. There's a road. Yeah, I know where you mean. Oh yeah, I know that spot. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I do have also have a spare tripod too if I need it. Oh, there's a sheep track going this way. I didn't have a date or time on it. Could be an hour. I don't really want to go down there. I wouldn't be able to get a shot. hill right there is a really good spot. Actually, we're a little bit too far down. We need to go up higher. Even more. There's nothing here though, unfortunately. So far. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's disappointing. Well, I got three missions that I forgot to count. We're up to 180. There we go. Somebody's like posting pictures of something. I don't know what game this is. Anybody know what this is? What is this game? American Marksman? Anybody heard of this game? Never seen it before. Somebody's posting those pictures in my Discord. It almost looks like Call of the Wild. All right, there's nothing here. I'm going to move on. Stuck. We'll take a look at this hill here, and then we'll try something else. Max distance. You mean resolution? I mean complexity? Yes, I am. I always play on max, unless it's actually I do always. Wait, no, scene complexity. Yeah, scene complexity is always on very high. Yes. Yeah, see, even doing that, it affected my game. And I didn't alt tab. It screwed up my game. So it doesn't even matter if you alt tab or not. If you go over to your another app or something, it screws the game up. Yeah, so I got 320 meters render range for animals. You need to play with render distance. Why? Why do you put it on low? This game is just. So you have an older computer or something. Where are the sheep? Where are they? All right, let's try. This is weird because I did many sessions later last night. I didn't have any issues with finding bighorn sheep. Same time, didn't have any issues. There are specific areas in each reserve where you can use render to kill whole herds one by one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't mess around with that stuff. I'm not trying to wipe out herds. I'm just looking for maybe something specific. All right. Well, this isn't working. Let's try something else. Or we could try a different time. Um, Actually, what I should have done is I should have just ran down this hill. When you think about it till just now. Hmm. Maybe we'll do that. What I'll do is we'll restart, go back up here again. If there's no bighorn sheep, I'm just going to run down here. That's the closest I can get to it. And maybe put a tent there. It just says a second place to go, right? Yeah, I see your message. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thanks. Oh, wait. No, that's a different spot. That's over here. Yeah, that's where you do the final wolf mission. Brimstone Tunnel. Yeah, there's a train track here. Where's where it starts, right there. But your first location, you said up here. Well, either way, I don't have a way to get there, so I'm still going to start here. Let's try 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock. You can't go through that tunnel. Which one are you talking about? Up here? Yeah, you can't go through this tunnel. That's an exit tunnel, not an entry tunnel. I believe, I don't recall exactly, but I think if you enter this one, you come out of this one, right? This is an exit. No, I've tried it. You can't go in this tunnel up here. I tried it. It doesn't work. Maybe it was a glitch. So I don't know. Last time I tried it, it wouldn't work. I just went up to it. There was no way to enter it. It didn't do anything. Could have been a bug. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, I'm going to bring, I think I have a spare tent, don't I? Do. You can exit and mark in first photo. Do you hear that, Puma? All right, let's take another look. Hmm. What the heck? Nothing. How is that possible? All right, there's nothing here. Screw it. Up, 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 up. Female. Which way is she going? You just killed 27 wolves. How? Do that. What kind of weapon? I think it's just one sheep. Oh yeah, they have an e-collar, especially they'll come back. All right, where'd this sheep go? We lost them. He was like right over there. I don't see him. It's almost the right distance. Where's he at? Weird. He just kind of disappeared. Yep. Yeah, most likely I'm going to have to chase him down, of course, or track him down. That's fun. Must be much easier if he ran that way, right? Than going that way, which is down in the woods, which is going to make it harder for a second shot. Almost be better off going to the right, shooting left. I don't even know where he is. He's gone. Screw it. I'm not gonna bother. What a hassle. Yeah, you gotta have patience with this one. You have forest camo? Probably. Yep. Hunter Hexy, how you doing? Welcome. Well, it's too late now. I could change later. Actually, I have my tent. Oh, there she is. You little sneak, you. Oh, I see. I see. So she's going up the mountain. Don't really have a spot here. She'll be coming around the mountain. She comes. I need a shot. I need a position here. Don't have anything right here. I mean, I don't have my tripod. Where'd you go? There she is. Where the heck are you going, dude? Why can't you just go out there? Just one sheep. That's it. I'm waiting for her to come out and go left, but she's not. She's probably going. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's going up. I can't get her from there. So, they sure know where to go, don't they? Yeah, I'm not going up there. Right. Well, I could, but I got to get around to do it. Come on, go. What are you doing? I'm not really sure what's on that side. Probably another mountain. Where are you, buddy? There she is, right there. Okay, so yeah, it's probably gonna run further than 150 meters. Ready? Let's just try it. Yeah, go that way. There you go. It's probably gonna go right over the mountain. Yep. Yeah. It's okay. All right, let's move on. So I want to go down this way. We might, who knows, we might run into some sheep on the way. The sheep usually run like somewhere between, sometimes they just stop short. I've seen them stop at 100 meters. It's usually more than that. I had a bighorn sheep got stuck inside a rock one time. Yeah, he went inside of a rock. There was some kind of went into the map sort of thing. It was pretty weird. There's a tunnel right there. I mean, there might even be some more here already. No, you can't. I tried it. Doesn't work. Wow. What a view. What a view. Keep going. Better. Keep going. No. Good thing I brought more first aid. Listen, a high place here. You want to get high? That bridge barely rendered in. Okay. Whee! Look at me, Ma. No hands. That'll ruin your weekend. What? Come on. Really? By the way, let me give you some advice. Do not jump off the tunnel. You know why? You know what'll happen, right? The game will crash. Don't ask me why. Well, you know what you can do? Just to play it safe. I don't think you put a 10 in there. Look at that. It goes right in the tunnel. Yeah. Put a tent down before you do it, just to make sure. Yeah, I don't think you can do it. Nope. I tried it, and they used to be able to do it, but it doesn't work anymore. It crashes every time. Not sure why. If I'm gonna make a bet whether it's gonna crash or not, we'll just put this here for right now. You can turn your character 100 degrees, look into the wall. You slow down and slide, survive the way. Yeah, so this here, see, I was doing this one time to jump down so I could travel, and it crashed. So, you think it's going to crash? Yes or no? I think you can actually walk around this. Yeah, you can. I don't see anything. All right, there we go. Hey, it didn't crash. Wow. I'm impressed. It didn't crash. Okie doke. Wait, where's the tent? I put it. Where's the tent? Other side. Oh, I did? What? No way. Oh, I did. Well, that was interesting. Whee! There's something here. Those birds. Oh, that's me walking. Never mind. Anybody home? Yeah, that's kind of weird that it actually did that while I was healing. Actually, it's not weird, but oh yeah, so it actually didn't heal until after I traveled. Yeah. What's your in-game name? You mean hunter name? Type in hunter name in the chat. Are you talking to me, Hawkeye? Oh, wait. Okay. You didn't specify who you were talking to, so I didn't know. Well, we got a tent down. That's a good thing, right? Now we got two places we can go, here and there. Here, there, and everywhere. And so far, I haven't even had a chance to shoot anything. Gotta have patience with these animals. Can't see anything down here. Too many trees. All right. Other side of the bridge? You mean down there? Why? Oh, you mean the other bridge? Yeah, I've done that before. I used to have a tent over here. I might do that. It's kind of nice to go back and forth here though, for free. I like that idea. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. And we'll probably restart and try it again. What a view, huh? Sometimes they're down there. I've seen them down there. Yep. The birds. No sheep though. Of course, I've been moving at 10. I should just restart. I gave it another shot of the smoke timer on the stream with a audio using an audio source when the countdown ends. I couldn't get it to work. OBS did not like it. Got an error in OBS, so it's a script. Why does it have to be that complicated? And then, so the guy who made he has a countdown timer. You can use it in OBS. Um, I'm just using this one now on my stream PC. I mean, on my game PC. No, that. So I'm using this right here. Spook time. And it does have a ding at the end. It works. But I'd rather have it so I press a button on my stream deck. It's easier. They don't have to pause the game, do that. So the current one there is a countdown one in OBS, but it doesn't give you an option to play an audio source in OBS. It's just a text. But I can't use the text because I'm not looking. I need to hear the ding. That tells me the spook time is over. And so, you have this thing here. There's a timer. It's set for 2 minutes. It's actually in the wrong place. That does not make a ding sound. but I can turn it off anytime I want, and it resets back to 2 minutes. That's actually what I want. So what I did was I went into ChatGPT and I asked the AI. I told him I wanted to add uh, an OBS audio media source. I wanted an audio OBS media source, so that when it's just a sound like this. That's it. That's simple. The sound is kind of weird. That's it. And when I tried to get it to work, it wouldn't work. I got an error in OBS. Even before I even ran it, it didn't like the script for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm gonna try it again to see if I can get it to it. All right, I'm gonna put my tent down here. Fast travel to that tunnel, then take a right. What's over here? Can you go back? I'm assuming you can. Yeah, there's the bird tracks. Wow. Well, you're right. There's bighorn sheep here. Right on. It's good for pH. Yep. Yeah, it's a good spot because you can go right through. Exactly. There's a lot of trees here, though. I kind of like it. Yeah, they kind of took off too far. Once they spook, they go deep in the canyon to the right, do they? Yeah. There's one right there. See him? Just standing there. Right there. There's no way I'm gonna get in. Nothing here. It's a good vantage point, though. Except for all the trees. I mean, if I go up that hill, I might be able to pick one on the left there. Yep. Choo choo. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. I could probably get up that part, but yeah, there's one right over there. Let's go take a look. Do they? That's good. Yeah, they were hanging right out here. Right here. Yep. Let's see, where's he at? Oh, he's over there. They camouflage very well too. Right here walking. Up here. Oh, that's right, their butts are white. Yeah, there's some right here. It's a male. Oh, he's coming down. Nope, it's going back up. Dude, make up your mind. Which way you going? There's one right there. Way, way out there. Not reachable. It's impossible shit. There's another one right there. Like ibex. It's a male. Yeah, I could probably have a chance to get that one right in the open. Yeah, that's a nice little spot right here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That one's like freaking out over there. Right there. Actually, we're not that far away. Definitely doable. Thing is, though, he might just run up there when I shoot him. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this though from the ground, prone. It might have to be a crouch shot, which is gonna make it more difficult. Oh, of course. He's leaving. Oops. Why don't you come on back down here? Turn around like they do. Just come right back down. Turn around. Nope. How convenient. I don't think he's coming back. Would have been nice. At least managed to get away. You know, just when you're about to go for it. They just somehow, almost like they know you're there. There was a female here. Don't know where she went. There she is. Right there, standing there. Just, can you just stay right there? Man, that's far. Stay right there. Damn it, I was just about to shoot. Why are you running? What's that all about? It's a nice setup too. It's close. I see blood right there. It's a good sign. Yep. Standing still and everything. That seemed like a lot of blood. More blood than a body shot. Anything but a body shot. I'll take it. I mean, if it is a body shot, better than no shot, right? Put it that way. If that's intestines, I'll be happy because I'm pretty sure most animals die from intestine shots. It might not be quick, might not be right away, but it's going to happen. Yeah, I just have to find it. Worst comes to worst, I can go get the bloodhound if I need to. We'll see. Getting kind of used to body shots now. Yeah, I know. I've come to realize that. I thought I was the only one. It's like, why do I keep getting body shots? Am I doing something wrong? Or spine, yeah. Right here. Intestines? No. It's body shut up. Well, at least I hit it. You know? Where's my health thing? Holy crap. Okay. That's not the one I shot. It's a male. Boy, they nice to shoot that one. I can't go back any further. There's no place to do it. We'll keep an eye on. How could they have seen me? Oh, I forgot to change my clothes. Well, camouflage. Where'd he go? I think they took off. Wait. There's something here. Yeah, I think they took off. Although I did, like I said, I heard once, I think he's still here. Could be the female. Well, there's the male right there staring at me. So that was the female that took off. The one I've been tracking. The one I shot. He can certainly see me. Sure. Are you talking to me, Auntie? I got more than that. I'm only halfway done. Yeah. Still got to do elk. Was it an elk? Blacktail? Fallow deer? And then the bentang. Yep. I had a heck of a time with this, the blacktail. I thought it was going to be easy. Getting a hurt shot? No, it's not. Yeah, the alkaline with the recurve. I'm using a recurve. I know I can do it, but it's over, what is it? 20, is it 25 meters? It's pretty far for the recurve. To get it a hard shot. I need to get what is it? Long shot? No. Hard shot. Yeah. I mean, they got pretty good sized hearts, but maybe I'll get lucky. So far, I haven't been able to even find, had a hard time finding a 250 plus. Yeah. You think, oh, that's not too hard. Actually, if you can find a herd of males, that gives you a better chance. Or any herd. Where did the females track go? Must have been up there. Where's this male? There he is. What is he doing? He's just standing there. Must be spooked. Dude, why don't you go up the hill, up the mountain, so I can shoot him? Okay. The one I'm tracking ran in the woods, so. Wait. Yeah. I'm waiting for this one to move out. Oh no, don't go this way. No. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Hi. How's it going? I'm gunning. Well, I want to see what this guy does. I can guess what he's going to do. He's going to run in the woods. Or not. If I go down the hill and spook him, he might run up the mountain. Maybe. And he did what I just said he was going to do in the woods. Yep. And that's what he did. Predicted it. There's the female's track right there. And it's going to say fleeing, sure. Oh, there's her track right there. So she went up there and came down here. I'm pretty sure 100% this is fleeing. Oh, guess I was wrong. One of them is. Right now, she's probably got her head down, wounded. Just it kind of depends on how, where it hit her, I suppose. I thought I heard walking. There's your fleeing right there. This goes back down in the valley, that would help. Then I might have a chance for a second shot. There's no blood anymore. They can only sell blood twice. That's it. I wish it was intestines. Would have been done. It's a glitch in the matrix. There's a track. There it is. Yeah, um, let's say this gun is a piece of crap. That's about it. What they should have done is gave it two options. This gun for people that it's a free gun, which means you could do this mission. Um, or because you get it when you sign up. I think it's the gun. Or you could use, I don't know, something else, some other shotgun. Something that's actually not broken. There she is, and she's got her head down. Yeah. Well, she didn't get far, did she? This is not really what I thought she was going to do. I thought she was actually going to go down there, down in the valley. This is not good. It's a worse spot. Did they ever die for a body shot? Dude, look at that. There it is right there. Look where I hit it. That's a body shot? That's not a body shot. That's like intestines. Did you see that? The mark? What the? Look. Look for yourself right there. That's a body shot? Lack of penetration. That's not a body shot. ladies and gentlemen. That's an contested shot. So I aimed to the right on purpose. I didn't really need to. I should have just aimed straight, right at it. Well, that doesn't make sense. That's bogus. All right, what are you gonna do, lady? Let's go. What are you gonna do? I need to figure out how to get a second shot on this one. I could try to spook it, but I don't know where it's gonna go. I might have to. Oh, you're going up the mountain? There you go. It's still not going to be enough. Okay. See what I'm hoping that she goes down the other side, and then I'll have a shot. Once she goes down the valley, I'll have a shot. There's no way I'm going to be able to do it here. It's not long. It's not far enough. I mean, I could try to go over here a little bit. Now she's coming back up. I'm going to try to spook her over there. Otherwise, what's the point, right? If I get back up, I might have a shot here. Spook her right after her until she gets on an open air. Yeah. So I was saying, if I can get her to run up here, she'll run down in the valley. No, this isn't going to work. This is ridiculous. There's no way I can't do it here. Too many trees. So plan B. Let you go. I was gonna probably just shoot the gun, but where'd you go? She might have already taken off. I saw her coming down, back down here. Don't you come back down here. Oh no, she went back down there. Crap. I wanted to go that way. It's okay. This will work. That's the wrong track. All right, where'd you go? Right there. So she did go down the valley. Good. That's what we want. There she is, right there. Hang on a second. All right. Damn, there's a tree in the way. Not a good spot, actually. Uh, where is she? Can't even see her now. Forgot where it was. Damn trees. Well, at least I spooked her in the right direction. Right? There she is. Still hurt. Not far enough. Now she's going back the same way. There's, at least I got an open shot from there. Now she's going that way. Why? Why did she turn around? It's almost like she knows I'm. Why does the game do this? far enough. I'm probably not gonna be able to go prone on this. I doubt it. I can't even see her. That's it. Can't do it. Yeah, if I could get her to like go that way, probably have a shot out there. Where'd she go? I don't even know where she is. There she is, right there. Boy, it's shot my butt. So she's pretty much going back the same way she fled, which doesn't make any sense. Where'd she go? All right, let's see if we got a second shot. Then I'm gonna go take a break. I think I aimed too high. Possibly. I might even have missed. See, that's the thing is, I just assumed she was gonna walk up down there. She walks back. Or she fled right into the trees. How convenient for her. tracks. So this is, I thought that's where I shot her, right there. To the other way in a second. One minute. Yep. So went this way, and this is where I thought I shot at her, right here. But it's got to be a fleeing on the next track. I think I missed. Yeah, missed. Pretty sure. Damn it. Right down that valley again. By the trees there. That's probably where she went. Oh boy. It's rough. Valley of Death. All right, where'd you go? I don't know. I haven't found the track yet. The fleeing track. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe I already did this one. I missed. Not giving up. Yeah, that valley down there. I bet you can go down there. Could be down on the left there. Maybe. Don't think she can get up there. Not now. Maybe. Really hard to see the track, you know, the tracks. Where's she at? lost the track. Oh boy. There she is. I think. Whoa. That might not be her. Because she doesn't look like she's hurt. Wait. Yeah, that's her. Right there. Yep. Got her head down. A little bit more. We're out of room. That's it. That's as far as I can go. It could go up. I actually think I'm getting closer. This is the thing. Um, yeah. I lost her. If you want, we can also multiplayer. Yeah, sure. This is taking too long. I don't mind doing it. I just want the opportunity to shoot, but it's making it so difficult. She was right here, and now she's gone. Sorry, just took off in the woods. Interesting place, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah, pretty quick here. Another body shot. Shoot. No one bites the dust. I should have marked it. When it was up there. There she, oh, yeah, there she is. Wow, she went all the way down. What's that? She transported backwards. You see that? It's going backwards. Where are you going? We're gonna have to do a crowd shot. I don't see any blood. All right. I think that was a pretty good shot, actually. All right, let's see what we got here. You got blood? Yep. 2 shots. No. Two shots now. Can they die with 2 shots? 2 body shots? It's the same one, too, by the way. It's the same one. Just die already. Both our right hind legs? No, I'm pretty sure that was not a right hind leg. I didn't even name anywhere near that. But, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Took the time to take a dump. Well, we'll see. Maybe this show is over with right here. There's I only saw blood once. That's not the right track. But it's not. It's an older track. This can't be right because that's where I shot from. It's probably an old track. I think that's an old track. Would have hit the hiney? It was a side shot. Not sure. There's so many tracks of this animal here. It's like I'm looking for flame. Those aren't flame. That's not it. Um, 50 meters is sat down. Well, I hope that happens. I'm sorry. Because I'm like done with this. I already checked this one. There is yeah, there's one blood. No, two blood tracks here. Fleeing. I think it was fleeing. Confirming. There's fleeing. That's a blood. That's the second blood track. The other one is back there. And this one was going. Interesting that it says it went that way, but the tracks are going that way. It's not even right. Of course, I don't have a high skill level. There we go. That's better. Better. One tough big one. Should be 3 blood trails. I think I only saw 2. And I don't know if these are current. I have no. There's no age on the track. This could be an old person. No way. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, 2 shots. Oh my God. Finally. They better count. I'm going to be pissed. I'll never use this gun again. Unless I have to. Imagine if it doesn't count. GG, baby. Didn't even show any bullet holes anymore. One of them was back there. 130 meters, 131 meters. The distance counts. 47 minutes. 47 minutes. Yeah, that was easy, huh? So it just took 8 hours to get this mission done. 8 hours. 5 hours yesterday. About 3 hours today. The second bullet did it. Yeah. Boom.
Oh my God! Wow!
It's a nightmare. So, for anybody that hasn't done it yet, just get 2 body shots and that should do it. But of course, yeah, there's exceptions. Like leg shots might not do it. But those 2 shots are probably body shots, like body, not legs. Didn't it say body? It did. Both of them said body. So if it says like hind leg, foot, ear, they're probably not going to die quick. All right. Thank goodness we got that done. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 missions out of 12. We're getting there. What can we do next? So here's another one without a scope. Harvest a male fallow deer at 100% value with a single shot over 120 meters without a scope. .308 or 30-06. Okay. That's a tough one. 100% harvest? You got to be kidding. Ethical classic rifle. Again with the classic. They have the best iron sights. Okay, we'll take a look at that. I don't want to do the first one. And I've actually tried number 1 and number 4 unsuccessfully. Ibex, single shot over 150 meters without using the scope. Of course. Now this one doesn't say classic. Hmm. 50 meters. So with that one, you can use any ethical shot, any ethical rifle. Like a 300, 30-06, whatever. 300 is actually more accurate at that distance. No classic. Yep. The Ibex might be something I would want to try. Yeah. If you can get like a side shot standing still, it's definitely doable. All right. Maybe we'll do the Ibex one. How about that? As far as the tent, I'm gonna need it because I don't think I have any tents left. I mean, I could always bring one back then. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this in case I need it. More goats, exactly. Right. I can always put another one here next time if I need to. Goodbye, big orange sheep. Good riddance. 8 hours. That's way too long. Insane. Oh, I do have a tin up here now. That's right. I would actually rather have it like down here. So I'm gonna go take a break. No, I'll give it a shot first. If I can't do it, then maybe. But I want to try it myself first. But thanks for the offer. So yeah, let me make sure here. Harvest the male ibex with a single shot from over 150 meters without using a scope. Okay. Which weapon would you use for that? I'm thinking 300, but I don't know if the 300 has a good iron sight on it. Let's see. Which one do you like then? Where did I let her go? Like the webpage. We had it on the screen, now it's gone. All right, mission number 8 is coming up next. Here we go. Can you guys read that? Is it too small or? It's not too bad. .30-06, 7 mil. That's not a bad one. Bullpup or 308. Okay. You like the bullpup, but bullpup, yeah. Yeah, guys, you do heavy rig curve count as traditional? Yes, it does. As far as I know. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Wait time. 308 has the red dot. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's not as powerful though, right? At 150 meters, is it dead on? You probably can't hear me because yeah, it's all right. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, Ibex, number 6. No, wait. I'm sorry. Number 8, right here. Okay, let's see. Male Ibex, single shot, over 150 meters without scope. I think I'm going to try this one first. Wait. Actually, no, I'm going to do this one first. I need something with a good iron sight, like the Bullpup 308. What's the other one? I shot a Puma charging right on the head. Wow. No blood trail? Yeah, let's try let's take a look. We don't need this. Let's look at the 308 first. Uh, which one is a classic? Does it say classic? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. We'll look at this one. Oh, it's got the red. What, what the? Wait. What the? It's not even centered. What the heck is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? You see this? It's not centered. The red mark. It's oh God. Why? Why? I mean, it's not bad. I like the little red mark on it. That's actually pretty cool. But it's not centered. What kind of business is that? Oh boy. Uh, the Liberator. I don't even know what that one is. It's not, yeah, it's not centered. I don't like it. It's like it broke or something. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, I like that. That's much better. Yeah, not bad. The 308 isn't bad, but I kind of like this. Now we can bring both. We don't have to use just that one. Are you talking about this one? It's the same thing, isn't it? 308 bolt action on shoots. Yeah, what about this one? Isn't that good though? I don't- It's the same as the bullpup. Oh no, it is the bullpup. Hmm. It's not centered. Not again. It's not even. It's not centered. I don't like it. Wait. Yep. There's a lot of them that are like that. I actually. Let me look at this one more time. You know, I kind of like this one, actually. Oh, crap. Damn it. My bad. I should... It's not bad, even though it's off-centered. I like the little red mark on it. I do like that. Now I just scared everything. Holy crap. Look at this. There's a whole freaking gang. How far is that? Way too far. All right. You know what? I might be able to do one of these. Yeah, that's right. I need a mail. It's fine. Yeah, the females. At least we know there's some around. Yeah, that was an accident. Shooting the rifle with the wrong button. There's a male right there. Really far away, though. I think that's a male. Really far. Not sure what that is. That's a male. Almost out of render range. 290. Well, yeah. I might want to bring a tripod. Wait, it's going the other way. That's not gonna work. Well, it's pretty far, man. I don't know what the bullet drop is on these weapons at that range. How much bullet drop at 290? Now it's almost out of render range. 317. That's got to be quite a bit. What are we talking about? Like significant amount? You have to aim up or what? $8 inches? Holy crap. I don't think I want to even try it. I'd probably miss. Maybe there's one closer. We could go after him. Yeah, it's gonna go. It probably already is out of range. Nope, still standing there. Well, it's the only male here. I can't even see it. Right there. I don't even know where to aim. How high? You said 8 inches. That's quite a bit. Maybe it'll turn around. Yeah, it's going to go out of range now. Yep. It's leaving. Because I'm on a mountain, it's going to be more. 338. Wow. Well, it takes care of that. We're all gone now. Imagine if it was dead. That'd be something. What? I only have 4 first aids? I'm going to need more than that. We could check down the other side there, but I don't want to do that. All right, let's go check it out. Then we'll head up to the other tent up north. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Whee! It's a female. No carcasses so far. Unlikely. Yeah, it is a nice view. Hey, Mags. Suicide equals glitch. Yeah, that single shot shotgun is a total piece of dog crap. I hate that gun. Ugh, it's terrible. Even though, yeah, a slug, it's got good range, but it's not accurate at all. And it's not, doesn't penetrate very good. Pretty bad. They could have picked the worst gun to use in the missions. I'm glad it's over with, the big horn one. 8 hours. That's got to be the one that I shot, that track. 8 hours. Real time. So that's 8 hours. That's 8 hours I wish I had back. That's got to be the same one. There's only one male here, so. Would it be nice to just get a mission done quickly? Wouldn't that be nice? Just get lucky here, maybe. Let's see. Don't see anything. No carcass. Well, I saw him take off, so. But he still could die if it was a good shot. See the male. Let's find this track. I don't see any blood. I don't even know which one it is. I'm assuming it's the one that I've just tracked. I think it's back here. should be right up here. It's going to be flame, right? Oh my God, I hit it. Look at that. The body shot. Yep. It's a hit at 330 meters. Wow. Actually hit it. Leave it. Is it a kill? I don't know. No health report. Got 2 bloods so far. 2 blood tracks. They die easy? Hopefully. Then we can be done with this one quickly. Oh. He went down here, did he? Let's see. Okay. Except for the blood. And where did he go? I don't know if he jumped down or not. Okay, Hawkeye. Thanks. We'll see you later. What the heck was that? You see that? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I got the walk glitch. Not this again. It's an auto walk. Don't. This again. I forgot to turn off the borderless mouse without borders. I want to fall off the cliff. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Yes. He's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
330-meter shot. Killed him. What a shot. Oh, good though. Auto thing stopped. Wow. I don't believe it. No, it does it. When I have borderless Windows without borders, the mouse goes over to the other to my stream monitor, and when I forget to turn it off, the game just starts spinning. And then when it, for some reason, it goes into auto walk. I don't know why. It's a glitch. Yeah, that was definitely enough. You're right. 339 meters. Wound time 2 minutes, 39 seconds. Wow. Not bad. Boom.
We got one!
Mission of Joy of Life completed. How long did that take? 25 minutes. Wow, that's got to be a record for me. All right, awesome. That's what I'm talking about. I'm kind of glad you guys suggested just shoot it, because it ended up being really good. That's 8 of them done. We got 4 left. Roosevelt elk, blacktail, fallow deer, and bantang. 181 missions done. Well, which one are we going to do next? I'm kind of thinking about the bantang. Single shot to the lungs and or heart using any recurve while it's walking. Bones and other organs may not be hit. I don't know. Maybe I'll save that one for later. How about the fallow deer? Yeah, I'm going to go with the fallow deer. Let's do it. Do it. We out of here. Number 5. There we go. For long distance shot competition of IBEX, it seems to be that you have to reach 500 meters for the first position. Oh, wow, you got to be way up there. That's not even the highest mountain, though, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, you'd have to do it from the other side, like over here. Shooting. Actually, how do you get? Yeah, where would you shoot it? Where would the ibex have to be? Like down here? That's crazy. Well, I wouldn't even try that. On your left. Yeah, I wouldn't even try it. "600 meters. Holy crap. Wow. That's insane. Let's see. I'm thinking about this one here. There's a big open area here. But you have to use urine spray and then be able to travel there. Or maybe here, possibly. There is fallow deer here, but it's too woody there. Too woody. It's not wouldn't be a good spot. Possibly here, or actually Tower 1 might be a good spot. Tower 1 has a nice long open area there. Let's start with what tower is this? I can't remember. I have to get a flag going. So let's just go up there and check it out first. Let's go check it out. I know, I was really surprised I actually hit that one. That was a lucky shot. 330 something? That's a long ways, man. With no scope. I used the magnifier too. That helped me out. I wouldn't be able to see it at all, actually, if I didn't use that. Okay, so. Oh, that's right. It's the, what do you call it? Rattler? Is that correct? I believe it is. Yeah, male fallow deer. I think I'm going to go with the, what did I use? Did I use the bullpup? I think you use the bullpup on fallow deer, right? What is the bullpup? If that's the 7 mil, you can. Yep. That's it. So we gotta get, unless there's a male fallow deer around, probably not. I'm gonna go set up a flag. There's no balls. Pheasant. So, what is it again? 150? Over 120. You know, that's not actually, it's not that bad. 120 is pretty decent. So you could do like 130 just to make sure. 130 is not It's not a big deal. Just roam the fields, yeah. Well, what I could do here is, I don't know, put a flag there. Just stand there and make some calls. But that's the thing is, it's kind of boring. I don't. Yeah, I'd rather kind of just roam around. Actually, what about a tripod? I might bring a tripod. Do we have room? We do. Good. Let's do it. Thanks, Glenn. Yeah, that's probably a personal best for me, even though I don't do, I'm not into long range leaderboards. God, I hate this. Why don't they just make a regular caller? Why rattle it? So we got 2 missions done today. It's pretty good progress. Especially the Bighorn was the biggest, the hardest one. You get that call from a male. You know which one I have the hardest time with? The blacktail. I couldn't get a hard shot. It's a Canada goose. I couldn't get a hard shot. I must have shot a half a dozen, and I could not get a hard shot. At 60 meters. Yeah, the elk hard shot with a recurve. Well, I mean, that's going to be, yeah. What is it, 25? More than 25 meters. I know. Road deer track. Oh, fallow deer. There was fallow deer here 6 minutes ago? No way. And they're hurting me close. This looks like a whole group, maybe. No. Nope. Damn it. One fallow deer, that's it? went that way. I don't even know if it's a male. Let me take a look at the weight. Nope, these are all pheasants. Pheasant. I don't think it's a group of fallow deer. It's just one fallow deer? That's it? You gotta be kidding. Hmm. 10 minutes now. 5 minutes, actually. Got a clue. Isn't that a follow deer tribe? Could be roe deer. I don't know. What's a roe deer track look like compared to a fallow? Anybody know what that is? Trying to find another fallow deer track. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Wild boar? What? Well, I don't actually want to go over there. I'm thinking that's a female. Roe deer. Yeah, I don't think it's a male. Hi. You can see me from here? Well, no callbacks. Yeah, I'm not going to go over there. I'm sure. Let's try, let's go down this way. I've actually, for the most part, I've actually enjoyed doing these missions. When I say the most part, yeah, there's a couple of them I absolutely hate because of the weapon. Other than that, it's, you know, some good challenges. same fallow deer. Weight 30 to 60. Okay. That's a clue. Don't tell me there's no fallow deer weight, right? In the wiki. 6. Oh, it isn't there. 50 is the max weight for a female. That's a male. No, 50 is the max. Oh, 30 to 60. Yeah, it's probably a female. 93 is the max weight for a male. So I would venture that's a female. I'm not going to go after it. I would have to know for sure it's a male, and I'm pretty sure it's not. Let's keep on keeping on. What is this? Pheasant again?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, here we go. Same one. I hope these are other fallow deer. Yep. Wait. Same weight. What? 30 to 60. 30 to 60. What the? No. Oh, no. Now that one's 80. That's a male. So there you go. There's a male right there. Going this way. I've already been there. So because of my tracking level, I don't have gender. But this one is a male because of the weight range. This cannot be a female. Let's see. 50 to 80. Well, 50 is the max weight for a female. So, yeah, it's not. It's a male. Gotta be. So we're going to go back and track them. Okay, which way did he go here? Let's go on. That's why it pays to level up on your skills. Right? How do I know which way he went? Ugh. There's no age information. 6 minutes? Oh, it gives age on droppings. Interesting. 6 minutes. All right. The game is afoot.
And here we go.
Weird sound effects. Six minutes. That's close, man. Well, sort of. First, it's probably not 6 minutes. It's probably more than that. It's at 6 to 31. You guys doing the hard missions? You know, I'm surprised these guys didn't call. That one says 22 Strawberries. Level 9, fallow deer. Nice. That one said 44 minutes. I might not be going to the right place. That's okay. Eventually, we'll get a call somewhere. I should give up on the coyote missions. You could do it, man. Yeah, these are old tracks. I'm going the wrong way. Oh well. So, were you, Hassan, you were asking me about the coyote missions? Yeah, I personally recommend a tree stand. The tower is too high, and you don't have the angle to shoot. And yes, you could try shooting it while it's fleeing, but it's possible. You can do it, but I think the tree stand would be easier. I'm just saying that's the way I did it, and I actually completed it. Actually, you don't stay in the tree stand. You start in the tree stand. You ended up on the ground. Let's go down here. Yeah, I tried the tower and it didn't work. Very tough. Very, very tough. Did you do the fox one yet? The red fox? Are they sleeping? They're sleeping. What? Look at all those geese sleeping. Wow. You don't see that very often. The ones that actually people watch. See, the way I did it was I got a tree stand, put a tail spinner about around 10 meters. I think that's the minimum on the ground. And trying to get it where the coyote would come up facing the tail spinner, and then his back would be to me. I would jump down behind him, get the gun aimed, take a step forward to spook him, and then as soon as he takes off, shoot him. That's how I did it. He tried the tripod and it didn't work. I mean, you can shoot it as soon as he takes off. You don't have to wait. You know what I mean? It'll count. No friendly here. Trying to remember where they spawn. Yep. But as soon as he starts moving, you know, you jump down a tree stand, you have your gun in, and as soon as he's just about to take off, you got to be quick. That's how you do it. You don't have to do this. Letting them take off, then run, then shoot. Pretty hard with a shotgun because they are fast, very fast. That fox gonna wake up those geese. Nope. Walked right by them. Didn't even wait. Oh, they did wake up. Look at that. Well, maybe they see me. All the way, two of them. Nope, they're going back to sleep. Look at this one spinning around. That's funny. Let's take a shot. Do I have my, I do. I didn't see the arrow land. I think it was too high. Oh, look where it landed. That's funny. One more. Too short. Which missions you got left, Hassan, besides the coyote? The easy missions? Probably should be going to the woods. That's where we probably find valid here. I gotta restart. I'm gonna start at the lodge. This is my second mission. You mean second mission? Are they easy? So you've only got one done? Yeah, I tried the order thing and I decided not to do that. I would suggest doing the easy ones first. Get those out of the way. Because you're going to end up spending more time on the harder ones trying to play catch up. So obviously that's just my suggestion. Do the easy ones first. I can help, but I'm kind of busy, you know. I could do the coyote one for you. Is it the single shot shotgun again? Probably. $12 gauge single shot. Yep. Multiplayer's not working? You sure? I haven't heard anything about it. I thought they fixed it. Well, you could try it. See what happens. Yeah, give it a shot. I haven't heard anything. Well, it's been a week now, but at first there was an issue, supposedly, but I think it was kind of intermittent. I did have a problem with multiplayer, but then it was fine after that. I don't know. Turkey servers. So over 120 meters. Oh dear. Female. Okay. I like it. Okay. Good. We got a group. Hopefully there's a male in there. Female. 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 No way. Are you kidding? There's no males. That sucks. Unlucky. Here, gave back 60 frames. Nice. Bummer, man. Real bummer. No males. Well. So what you're seeing there is my Fox setup. This is the Red Fox mission setup. It's still here. This one is similar to the Coyote, but as far as shooting it, you have to let it run. That's those are approximately 30 meter marks there. That's the minimum. And then the other flags are 40 meters. Actually, why is it off? 45? I don't know why it's that much. 30 to 40. And it's kind of the same thing. You have the tail spinner right there. Right? And you have your gun ready. Obviously, you're lured in the Fox. And hopefully, it's facing the flags. That's what you want. If it doesn't face, just like the Coyote, if he's not facing the direction you want, then just let him leave and then lure him back in again. And then you want it so for this one, I just dropped down. I don't remember if I stayed in the tree still. I think I jumped down. Jump down. Take a step forward to spook him. And then wait till he gets down past that flag, or that flag. And then you shoot. That's how you do that. What I was thinking of doing is go into this tower here, Tower 1, up there, and maybe we can shoot fellow there from there. The only thing about a tower is you can't really move. So, might be better to stand the ground, maybe use a tripod. Over 120? Shouldn't be. I mean, you got to get 100% harvest, so got to have a steady shot. Kind of like the north area better. Seen anything? I'm getting hungry. Not getting hungry. I am hungry. Is that a cow? Is that a red deer? Yeah. What are you doing? You dead. Stupid movements. There's none here. Nope. Except those females over there. Hard shot. Okay. Trying to remember where the spawn area is here. For Powder. There's a lot of them on this side. These are all wooded areas. This one is actually, this is where I'm at right now. It's actually right where I'm at. There's a spawn area here. Yeah. It's right here. There's a lot of them here. I'm surprised there doesn't seem to be a high population of fallow deer. That's okay. There's one over. There's two over here. One here. And it's going about right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spawn areas. Why is there? How come you can hardly ever find them? Okay. Okay. Steam is offline. Really? Did you get, what did you get, Auntie? What do you got? 30? Nice. Maybe you can't get on. Let's take a look. Where are you located at? Where do you live? What country? Everything looks normal to me. Greece. We don't have a server. I don't see a server there. Well, it could be in a city, but I don't know. Is Grace, that's, is that considered Middle East? Or Europe? Oh, Europe? It's not listed. What's the closest server? They're all working though, except for, I don't know why that says NA. Not sure. But it doesn't report any errors. So yeah. How do you know which server you're connected to? Is there a way to do that? Open Steam, navigate the view servers and check the history tab. View servers. There's no selection for view servers. It's gonna be like that. Game servers. No, that's not it. I don't know. Stick, click, right click the Steam icon on the taskbar. Select servers, change or filter, and click the history. That's game servers. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, there was, I thought they fixed it, but I guess it's, well, oops, oh, that's a cow. Cow. It's a cow. Yeah, I saw that. Something about multiplayer. But there was something in there about it. A while back. Like less than a week ago. They said they were aware of the problem. I don't know if ever. I don't know if they ever say anything after that. I'm not sure. I'm thinking there's probably not going to be any follow up. Yeah, I never heard anything like problem fixed. Yeah, the weird. I talked about this a few days ago. I think we were doing the Coyote one multiplayer last week, I think it was. And the first multiplayer game I did, I started at Lockers Point South Lodge, and there was two of me standing next to each other. It's like I just start the game, I look over, that's me right there. Why is there two of me? And then when I got to Tower 1 to get the tree stand, it wouldn't let me in Tower 1. I mean, it wouldn't let me in the tree stand. Yeah. So I had to get a restart. And then it was fine after that. It was weird. Too bad the other me couldn't help me. Right? Uh, 120 meters. I could do this. I could. Double lung shot. That's the way to do it. Or a brain shot, but a brain shot's pretty hard to do. 130 meters ish. Very difficult. It's possible. Well, I'm gonna go take my second break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't think there's any Belvedere here. We're gonna move on. All right. Might be some up there. I don't really want to go in there though. Not for this mission. Let's see. Let's start here. See if we get any calls here. Got it. Took out my. Hang on a second. Where's the fallow deer, man? I haven't seen any. No males. None. Get it. Ugh. Nothing. Wow. For all those spawn areas, 13 fallow deer spawn areas. Wow. You think we'd see more, right? More fallow deer. Weird. They're probably all in the woods, right? I mean, talking about all this, all that. That's probably where you'll find them. But I don't want to go in there, not for this mission. Impossible. Same thing for red deer. There's red deer in there too. Pretty dense forests.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Watch your profanity.
Oh, thanks. I've been just talking for 5 minutes. Not going to repeat it. No, I'm trying to figure out how long it took me to do the reindeer one and the bighorn sheep. The reindeer was 5 hours. Bighorn sheep was, including doing it off stream, 4 hours. Yeah, bighorns took 8 hours. Reindeer took 5 hours. That's a long time for one mission. Maybe. Okay. Oh my God, I was just there. I walked right by him. Female. Hopefully there's a male there. Let's get the tripod down. Just in case. Or it's, how far is it to the sidewalk or to the road? Wait. More than 120. Okay. So, might want to shoot it before it gets to the road. But we gotta see if there's a male. This could be it. Gotta make it 100% harvest. I don't see anything. Oh, that's right. It's a male. It's a. It only calls male. It's only for males. That's not a male. 166-ish. Wait. Oh, it's right there. That is not a male. That's it? Just one deer? Oh my God. Kidding. No way. Now I remember why I don't hunt fallow deer. I wasn't update patch and take me 20 minutes to get the modem reset. Reset? Really? Well, this sucks. Not exactly 130 meters. 125. Let's see what it looks like. Definitely doable. Gotta be right on though. That's it. One female. Where's your family, man? Huh? Sue me. That's not cheating. Well, there's no males here. Nope. All right, let's move on. What if I wear glasses or zoomed in? Is that cheating?
What if I wear glasses that are 3 power? Is that cheating?
Wow, that's a lot of hogs. Boy, I must be looking in the wrong places. I'll tell you. I'm gonna head down this way. Then go this way. Looking for deer in all the wrong places. All right. The search continues. What kind of deer are you talking about? I see a lot of elk, Rocky Mountain elks that are 10 points. A lot. Whitetails. 10 points, that's pretty small. Yeah. Am I ever gonna find a buck? I mean, what's the deal, man? Where's the best place to find fallow deers on this map? It's not small in real life. Well, I guess it depends, right? We're talking about competition-wise, trophy-wise, it's not. Score, you know. But if you're hunting deer in real life, for whatever reason, it's probably, I would say it's probably decent, right? It's kind of all different thing. There's got to be fallow deer down here. Roe deer. Some pretty nice pheasants here. That's max weight in a roe deer, 35. Thank goodness. Oh, 4. Oops, that out. 26. 1. Where's Tower 4 at? Is that north? Up here? It's got to be. There was a group up there, but I couldn't find them out. Since I think I have level 9 tracking skills. I think that was the 35 weight estimate project. Yeah, I don't know. Fallow deer, they're cool looking deer, but they're so hard to find. Pretty easy to spot. They're kind of orange. Most of them are kind of orange. You know, it just doesn't seem like, to me, as I said, there's 13 spawn areas on this map for fallow deer, and I haven't seen one buck. Not one. I don't get it. Okay. Well, let's keep moving. Keep on trucking. I just want an opportunity to shoot one. I haven't even had an opportunity to see one. You know? There's got to be some over here. Seems like whenever I do go over here, there's fallow deer. So, got a gut feeling. We shall see. No, almost out of time already. Man, time just flew by. It's another 35 weight roe deer. Don't seem anything.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
That pretty much sums it up. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, indeed. Oh, shut up. Well, I think I'm just going to go up north again. That was the only time I saw any. Well, some couple females, but that's about it. I don't know, guys. It ain't happening. Nope. It ain't happening. Not here. Finally. Oh my God, it took forever. One little problem. What's happening now? It's too close. Actually, it's 178. Could I do this? Let's say 125, 130? No, not from here. So how are we going to do this? Can't travel. We got to think here. What the heck? Get out of here. How are we going to do this? All right, I got an idea. So he's going to be coming that way. He's probably already halfway there. $20, $130. That'll work. I wonder how close he is now. I'm going to guess he's pretty close. Thing is, I got to get the. I don't really have to have the tripod up. I could just lay prone up here, maybe. I kind of prefer to have the tripod. Well, I'm just looking towards over field. Nah, I want to do that. That never seems to work the way I want it. $55. No. Was that a male? Great. Just great. Did I see that? I couldn't tell if that was a male or not. Didn't even see him. I didn't even know he was there. Stop buffering. I don't even know what that was. What was it? I'm taking a quick look here. It almost looked like a hog. No, that's a fallow deer. I think it was a female, though. I don't see any antlers. So I think we're okay. Oh, it's probably spooked the other ones. I don't think it's going to work out. That's it. Ruined. Totally ruined. Yeah, it was definitely a fella there, but I didn't see any antlers. I didn't see any. I might have to get...
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I might have to just go track it. At least we know there's one over there. It was over there. What is it again? 125? 120. Yeah, this probably isn't going to work. They're not going to come back. I doubt it. I'm probably going to have to track it. Unless I get him to come back, but how am I going to get him to go to the flag? I can't. So, how far is that? It's actually too close. Yeah, I'd have to move back more. It's too close to get them. If I lure them over here, I have to get further away because that tree line's just barely 125. So if I move it back here, it'll probably be okay. Maybe on the other side here, that might work. You could actually put that in the road? I didn't know that. Well, they ran away that way. So if he came from that way, it'd work. This could be problematic. I think I might be better just to go look for him because he's probably well beyond 225 by now. I was just wasting my time there. Yeah, there's no way. Screw it. I'm gonna go track him. Go pick up his track him down, get him. Why doesn't he come back? That's unfortunate. See, what I really should have done is I could have put the flag out here at about 130 meters from the tower. Right? Like right about right here. And then just call from here. And then when they came in, put the urine spray down and travel back through that tent, get up in the tower. That's what I should have done. But I didn't even know there was any, I didn't know there was a buck there anyway when I first got here. Didn't really have time to do that. I was thinking about that. Coming over, putting the flag here, and then call them over here. But I didn't have enough time. Let's see. He was over here, and he saw me. Should be a track here somewhere. Over here, perhaps. I don't see a track. Where is he? Where's his track? There's his track right there. Definitely male. But that's before he fled. Yep. Shut up. Maybe this one's fleeing. Yep, there it is. All right.
And here we go.
Go. More than 120 meters. 100% harvest. Where's his track? He must have ran into a tree or something. and got diverted. Hey, maybe he'll call, right? Or not. We need to find his track. Which way we go? He must have went left over here, right? He had to go this way. Yep. Sure did. Of all the places I checked, it's the last place. Okay. Yeah, with trees, it makes it more difficult because they get diverted, or rocks. They change their course. Once again, let's try. I can't find it. Again. Left again? Wow, took 2 lefts. Amazing. Must be a lefty. Southpaw. Left again. Oh, Richie's out in this field. All right, time to make a call. I have no idea where it is. Oh, I thought that was him. It's red deer. That scared me. Oh. Huh. I'm having a hard time finding his tracks. What? Yeah, he's not going straight. You know? He went that way? Oh my god. Look at that zigzag. Yeah. He's taking 90-degree turns like a werewolf. Stop. You're double backing? What was that? He was not happy that I woke him up. I should record that. Did I already walked past it? Yeah. He's not going straight. Look at that zigzag. All right, here it is. Listen. Stop. You're double backing? Good. I like it. I mean, that was pretty loud. He was pissed. Big time. What happened to my Belvedere track? That's what I want to know. I was like a zombie. Whatever. Man, this Valadair is doing some weird stuff, man. I'm already past my stream time. This is crazy. A minute. Oh, there it is. I was saying this track disappeared again. Jeez, what's the deal with this Valadair? He likes to make left turns, that's for sure. Okay, we're getting close. Oh, sir. Don't get too close, though. his track though. Nice to get a call back. It keeps turning, but I don't know. It keeps turning all the time. Didn't I already check this? Yeah, I already checked this. I've already been here. Turn this way. Hey, Chuck. How's it going? And I'm going to guess he went left because his track is not over there. I don't get it. He's in the left. Doing good. I got the big orange sheep done today. So, working on the fallow deer. Wait, did I do something before the big orange sheep? I don't remember. No, I think that was it. I think I lost its fallow deer. Not looking good. The only buck I've seen today. Actually, I haven't really seen him. Well, sort of, a little bit. Well, the sick deer is easier than the bear. Yeah, just get a flag, sickle urine spray, spray it down when, male comes in, move back about, I don't know, what's the range on it? What's the mission again? Over 15, something like that. I can't find his track. I give up. I'll try looking for his track. What the? That was weird. Just hit the wrong button. Yeah. I just wanted to have the opportunity to shoot one, but it's just not happening for some reason. Oh, this deer has just got some weird tracking. What he's doing. Well, I think I'm gonna bag it for tonight, guys. We'll work on the fallow deer tomorrow. Funny thing is, he never called back. After, you know, he was not spooked. He never called back. Weird. Actually, he only called once. That was, it was over here. Very weird. Well, we'll try it tomorrow. It's crazy. But, you know, overall, for the medium missions, we're starting to make pretty good progress. This is what we got. 4 left. Oh, elk, blacktail, fallow deer, and banteng. Yep. That's pretty good for, let's see, how many days have we been doing this one? 2 days? Okay. This is the 3rd day. Yeah. So this is the 3rd day of medium missions. The easy missions took me 4 days. Yep. Actually, it seems longer than that. Oh, no, wait. Actually, I had a day off. I didn't, that was just streaming days. Yeah, so I started on Wednesday and then Thursday, Friday, and then I didn't come back till Sunday. That was day 5, and then Tuesday was day 7. But actually spent time off stream playing too. So I would say for the easy missions, it was like probably 5 days. And now we're into 3 days on this one. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So I'm going to guess it's probably going to be a couple more days before I get this done. I don't know. Maybe longer. We'll see. Anyway, okay, guys, that is done. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.